Good morning, folks. We are here with more Horizon Forbidden West. Yesterday, we roamed around, but then also ended up getting Demeter. So now we can unlock a lot of those metal flowers, and we met a new tribe of people. I'm gonna call them the Quen. I don't remember what their actual thing is. But they have some, like, they have a city that I'll go to eventually.
It's good to see everyone's...
And I went around unlocking some of the metal flowers, which is what I'm planning on doing right now. Went all the way out here to the coast. And over here is where I think they are. And she said, if you really have to find me, like, go around the south. So I will likely do that. At some point.
back to their usual selves.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
So weird having to hit the flowers, but they can't hit the
Vines are clearing up.
fourth one. Yeah, and this had a whole system for eating biomass to produce more machines, which is how the world kind of got absolutely fucked.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only whipped it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came.
I don't know if that's much consolation? I guess
There
it's
must be
something.
another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
I like how they made this place into kind of a mirage-y feel during the day, and then it's all lit up and awesome at night.
Save these for when I need it. Pass those signs now.
Not my problem.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
See, Blade Oni, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? And Chandrik, hello, hello. I hope you are well. Okay, we'll turn back in the doohickeys. You drank too much yesterday, so you're hungover, but you're fine now? Well, I'm happy that you're fine now. Moderation is key. Cheers. My vodka Red Bull's tasting delightful this morning. So, don't worry, I always make the best decisions.
Ladder, not so much.
Anyone looking to...
For seeing us playing this game, they don't do that leap roll. I don't know what you're talking about. They probably told me how to do it in a tutorial, and then I proceeded to not learn it. Did I forget the button?
Pops, of course. What'd you think? Wicker breastplates for the Vanguard.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost. Good riddance.
Fire, keep walking. Ready when you are.
The old wordsmith's heart warmed as a friend returned. And above, the serpents continued to dance in the sparks.
Shut up.
Leaping from... Don't suppose you found more...
I did, actually. Here you go.
So, what would...
Halloween!
Let's see this one.
You got it. This is stranger than a spark in a puddle. What kind of festival celebrates bats? By the forge during the party, what did they feast on?
How many hours? I think I'm at the, what, 45-hour mark for this game? Maybe 50 hours.
So she entered once more. So, what can I do for...
I want to see Valentine's.
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word.
Never seen a
Lot of hearts
jack-o'-lantern.
flying
Nope.
around. I'd bet shards this one's dedicated to the romantic arts. Hey, Lord. So,
The only one I haven't seen is actually
This one
Christmas.
seems good.
I hope Abaddon... As sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fanghorn.
We'll keep it at Christmas. It's snowing. I like it.
Yo, Scrounger!
Not impressed with those lights. What do you mean? I'm hating
Boomer!
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck
Nice.
a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And
You're right,
place to
Boomer.
call home.
Home
Good.
of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Cute. And
The contract is struck.
oh, Rick, thank you so very much for your 55-month resub. I really appreciate it. Why is uncooked pancakes the best food? Because they're just batter. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Here, but they're better for you.
Hey! Ugh, water in my boots. I see you have a new orb ready to go. It looks, assembled.
Yes, yes, as promised. It's a veteran of numerous test flights by yours truly. All successes. No interruptions in the air.
No issues at all? How did you do it?
A complete top-to-bottom reimagining of the orb with an eye toward the ultimate in comfort and reliable air travel. And a stronger tether. 2 this time, in case one breaks.
Smart.
Smart.
And safe. Peace of mind is included with every ascent and descent. I guarantee. What do you say? Word got around about our last adventure. Having you go up with me again would, encourage the more skittish in the crowd.
Let's go. Night ride.
Just up and down? Okay, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I want to go into
behold, as this fine, upstanding Nora and I take flight before your very eyes, let us ascend. Aloy, I swear you are my lucky charm.
Sure.
Oh, I've made a number of modifications to the orb. Reinforced joists. Ooh, double stitch fabric. Custom plating. Oh, and cushions.
Nice. Good.
Great gears, Aloy. The world beneath us. It's so grand. The ancient city from up here, it's so vast. Imagine all the people who came here in its heyday. It occurs to me I should have written a manual for flying this contraption.
This is
We
nice.
should have uniforms for flying. Something eye-catching, but tasteful. Would be good for long airborne excursions, food and beverage service, and chairs. You would not believe the amount of work songs the Osram have about steam.
Oh, it's got a little fan.
I wonder if... No, there has to be a weight limit.
I quite like this.
Besides,
This is
how would you get the
nice.
machine to stay still. Wow. You could really lose something if you dropped it from up here.
Okay. Thank you.
Take to the skies and see the world from a whole new
Yeah, the dragon thing there looks so nice. Oh, and looking at it from far away. Also looks so nice. Just pressing all sorts of buttons. and sh- But no way, or don't know about that thing y'all told me about. Na na na. I guess this is one I never went back to, when I first got the rebreather.
A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for greenstone in the water?
Indeedly do they were.
Looks like he got caught under some debris. Couldn't get back to the surface. More of this stuff. Guess these Oseram were trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave.
My ability to talk underwater is really quite something. I don't think I said hello to you, alien. So hot. Okay. I need to just go into this zone since I haven't unlocked the tall neck for here. I don't know what is there. That seems important.
That's not the settlement. Might want to stop for supplies.
Okay, so what settlement is this? Arrow Hand.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the Bulwark.
That's me.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Ho ho!
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
Tutaka
going alone,
and
Chaplain.
Drakaka.
The great champion killer's coming with me.
Draka?
How about you answer some questions first?
They all have AKKA? Water?
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Alright, what you need?
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
No, I said you shouldn't go.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Don't pass up a chance to trade.
Awesome.
Arrowhead is the first to knock settlement you reach with your playthrough, and it's where you got the cutscene with the aggressive guards. Ah! Yeah, I think I got it in my, like, third or so settlement since I hopped a wall to get into my first settlement.
I do my best to keep customers happy.
Machine riders raced past us. Blazed by
Outlander.
like a ravager was on
Are you in need of supplies?
I'll do this little thing for you. Broski.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Aloy, over here.
go. Hi.
Oh, you came. I'm touched.
I haven't touched
You'll
anything.
have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need.
Already did.
Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan...
Why don't you just take the bellow backs and drink them?
How scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, besides just like kind of cultivating the bellowbacks to like the water ones and the frost ones, and if you could just like kill them without making their backs explode, then you can like drain them. But
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
you know, I like this guy.
Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking! Keep those hits coming! Come at me, you sandblasted scab! Let them have it!
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families.
Okay.
If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Sure. I think I did a pretty decent job. You gotta go? Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Draka!
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhead.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines... I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Draka needs to learn the
So many
superhero
have to die
landing.
just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle!
Spot.
Hey, need some ammo?
Not really.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Using frost won't help here.
Okay.
Come and get it!
boop, 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 boop.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Radar. Acid bombs. Nice. Must be how Aloy fights? What? Hucking exploding spears at it? Because I gotta say, I think it's quite the viable tactic. Personally.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier.
You didn't, Stab.
You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Sure.
Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw
Quick,
heart in hand,
yep.
we'll get all the water
Quick
we need.
mincemeat of them.
Thank you, Aloy.
Man, fast travel's delightful. Hello.
You've returned.
I did.
Where's Draka?
Dead.
Just a
Damn
little
it.
Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word?
Sure.
I heard what you did at the bulwark.
Yes.
They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight.
Indeed.
Especially for matters that have to do with the old ones?
Yep.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What you need?
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Okay, well, this sounds important.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Over here.
Machine's resistant to shock.
I need an Apex Dreadwing heart. I just need to find one. That'd be grand. They just throw one my way. Okay, to Stabby Spear. What's this place called? Scalding Spear? Ooh, and there's another one. And that's a new quest. What can I do for you?
Aloy. Wasn't expecting to see
Oh,
you in
Zagora.
Scalding Spear. Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Kore?
I haven't had the chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Kore for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
Sure.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
All right. Oh. Okay.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water.
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Oh, he went down.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Okay.
Can't wait.
I'll say, let me know how I can assist with,
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Maybe you should save your moisture. Don't spit at death. You know, just saying.
I heard you took down the impenetrable bulwark. Takote must have had a few words for you.
Yeah, like, fuck you, you bitch. But
Actually,
more like,
he was
yeah,
struggling
you
to put
would've
together a
said.
sentence.
Oh, cool. Instead of like a
Serves him
hawk,
right.
it's like a vulture.
A true commander doesn't hide behind walls.
So, this is the Outlander that took down the bulwark?
Yep, that's me.
And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Am I enjoying this more than the first game? I'll go with yes. I think both are very good, and I liked learning about all the world and unraveling mysteries. But I like starting off this game with all my abilities, really, you know. It's kind of nice. Honestly, I just think it's a good continuation of the first game. So if someone had said that should they play this one not having played the first one, I'd say, I mean, if you had the time and funds to buy both, I'd say get them both and play them both. Personally.
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
Vegas. Vegas
Keeping
shouldn't.
your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew,
go for
my
it, Stark.
command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
Yeah, there are actual animals in this game. Because you gotta get some of them to upgrade your stuff. And they have all this leather and fur.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every
It's
corpse
what
weighs
happens.
on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
Alright, let me take a look.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for Avatar. I'm not a big fan of the movie. I guess movies, but I never saw the second one. It was pretty, but it was not great. What is this? Machines, by the way, what's the story? Nuclear strike, asteroid plague. Human engineering. So we made essentially lots of robots went roguish, destroyed everything, killed everyone, and we set up a system to kind of reset and repopulate and re-everything. Where the shot, but you said if I like cyberpunk, but I'd like Avatar. I don't see, besides them both having a story, and you play something, and I don't understand how they're very similar. Very different settings. It's not a well-made game. Based on what I've seen, my thought when I saw it was soulless. But it's something I actually went and looked into, because sometimes when I'm not sure if I want to play something or not, I actually look into it. And I deemed not really my cup of tea.
You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst
Yeah,
the
I
Nora,
played through Atomic Heart.
far
I
east
didn't.
as
I
the
haven't
Wild
played
West.
through the DLC, but
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
it looks the DLC for Atomic Heart looks a little wonky, because it's all in that weird extra world where you're a weird furry thing. So I'm probably gonna not play it. Yeah, I feel like Avatar would be similar to this, but not giant blue cat-like folk. Avatar game, if you played Far Cry, it's that basically. I've not played Far Cry, but Far Cry's on my list.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
The trail.
I doubt you'll find anything to fix the wound there.
I'm just saying there is actual literal water in here. I know, just...
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Soviet
What
Bioshock.
matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Are you kidding me? You don't see all that from a patch of wet sand? I thought you were the sand people. Shouldn't you know sand really well? Actually, sewer pipes? I mean, maybe. But if there's water flowing through them and it's more drinkable than no water.
We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
See one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. That's all I need. Should try something other than fire.
Oh no! I agree. If you like the game, then awesome. I don't want to diss a game that you enjoyed.
It's down.
Playing things and enjoying them is kind of the whole point of video games.
Here's some ammo. Don't waste it. Give me a challenge. Oh. Got one.
Yes, I need these tusks.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something else.
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been heading back to wherever he came from when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon.
Yeah, the Avatar, but about
what is this?
benders and whatnot was a terrible movie.
Do you see anything with that second sight of yours?
Not yet.
Bye. Ooh, frosty. Yes, I have heard similar things that a large some of the problem was casting wasn't done right because they didn't do Katara right because she just got in from a favor. Connections, all that kind of stuff. Not to mention, I believe the story goes M. Night Shyamalan just decided to do the movie because his kids were watching the show and he sat down and he was like, I like this. I'm gonna make a movie. But whoever wrote the script, I don't...
That weapon. Looks like that dead soldier tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Wee.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Maybe.
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
That fallen soldier. Come with me. I want to look upon the face of the coward who did this to our people.
Yeah, I haven't watched the show either.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I should have known. Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Look, we don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
No. Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man 3.
Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
You hated it. Disappointment for sure. Not a controversial opinion on that. Was that the one with the Sandy guy? And Venom?
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on?
And Goblin Jr. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember it being bad.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for
interfering
with the wound.
Okay. How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
The first and second were great when they came out, though. Yeah, no, I remember really enjoying it. Now, was the third movie the one with the whatever, the fucking dance with edgy, weird emo guy version? Okay. Bully Maguire. Okay. Yeah. So, so that. I remember being like, just really being both confused, like just, I think mostly confused, at what, like Venom seemed like a cool guy and then this was such like an uncool thing.
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
If I was to watch it again, I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it because nostalgia. The Tom Holland I like as Spider-Man, and then there was that middle guy who I don't remember his name. The first Tobey Maguire, I've got nostalgia. He was thank you, Andrew Garfield. I've got nostalgia for that. So that was like the first experience of things, and like, you know, superhero movies weren't like all over. So it's got a place. It's got a place in the heart. I didn't like Andrew Garfield. It was like, and then I like Tom Holland. I think he fits perfect for it. Tom Netherlands is the best. I also just love him and Zendaya. I'm not really into like celebrities and celebrity couples or whatever, but there's a few things that thanks. Garfield got to shine in No Way Home. Yeah. I only saw one of the Garfield movies. And I don't mean the Garfield movie.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
Favorite movies? You like the Matrix trilogy? We don't talk about the fourth one. What about the Animatrix? I liked that. I don't really remember. I liked the first one and I remember it well. The second one, I just remember that one scene when they got to there was like a giant underground rave. That's it. It's the only scene I remember out of the fucking movie. And I'm sure I saw the third one. I don't remember it. But Neo went to Machine City to save Zion. Yeah, no, not ringing any bells.
The end of the clan.
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to.
18 Wheels, hi, how's it going?
Deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows, but
I think I only know
it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater
the
now, since it will
Wachowskis
mark the onslaught of a massive
from Matrix. I don't remember what they've made after. But I don't do a very good job at remembering names of songs I like, bands I like, actors, directors, anything like that. I don't do a great job at remembering things.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways.
Oh, V for Vendetta was
no less
good.
worthy of the people
I never
they
watched
protect.
Speed Racer or Cloud Atlas.
Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more.
Star Wars has got, like, just too many shenanigans going on at this point, but, I did like, I liked the 5, 6, and 7. Sorry, 4, 5, and 6, rather. I liked 4, 5, and 6. But I had already seen enough memes and references and stuff during my youth that by the time I actually watched them, I knew Vader was Daddy. So, not a big shock. I've never actually seen the first, number 1, for the prequel trilogy. I watched 2 and 3. I had a friend in college who wanted to do this thing where you watch 4, then you go 2, 3, then you finish up 5, 6. So thank you for that, Dr. Evil. So I did all that. Then the sequel trilogy, what is that? So 7, 8, 9. It wasn't bad, but why'd they have to like? It's like there's no need for anyone to have any training ever, which is kind of strange. They just were able to do whatever. And why they have to go give her like? It was really cool for, in my humble opinion, for like there to be a character that just like didn't have a fanciful like, you know, didn't know the parents, still was awesome, and then they're like, yeah, but actually she had special parents the entire time. You're just like, fine. Fine. I watched the first season of Mandalorian and I liked it, but not enough to continue watching for the second season. I hated Rogue One. I thought it was a shitty Star Wars movie. It was a fine movie. If that had just been stripped of everything that was referential and whatever, if it was just a Star Wars like, I would have thought it was a good movie. But they, motherfuckers acting like back to tanks aren't a thing. Just leave your parents. And the one guy the blind monk guy, give him the ability to stop the bullets for a half second, then before he gets shot to pieces. Okay, give him a little bit. Just give him a smidge. Just give him a bit of the Force. Come on. What the hell? The best part was the sassy robot. I legitimately only remember one person's name, and that is Jin, because Jins are genies. And that's it. That is the one fact that is stuck in my head. Let's see. I think I watched the first 2 episodes maybe of the Boba Fett thing. Didn't like it. And I've not seen Ahsoka. I've heard a lot of people say that Rogue One is like their favorite. I disagree, but that doesn't... That's just how things work. Oh, that's the one I've seen 2 episodes of. Solo, not Boba Fett. I haven't seen anything with Boba Fett.
The dark grows stronger.
No, never mind. I did see 1 or 2 things of Boba Fett, and I saw the first movie of Solo. But mostly because I wanted to see, Donald Glover? You cry at the end of Rogue One every time? I clap. Because it's over.
There has to be something I can do.
Not really. I saw it the once and I just have no desire to see it again. And Schnibs, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat. That's a lot of angry Tanox. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this. You're here.
Ah, the flame that took down the bulwark.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both
I
owe
liked
her that
Cartoonist
much.
Sook. I think she was hot.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more...
I didn't do anything. I just sent people out and into the normal water. I inadvertently caused a whole fucking crisis. This guy is so in the fucking wrong.
Lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
She did what she did to make sure that people didn't, I don't know, panic. I'm siding with Yara, unless Yara's like, I like to stab puppies.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along.
She's wrong about the reasons, but because she's paranoid and shit.
Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Alright, well, we're siding with Yara. She's wrong about the reasons. I don't think he had any malice, but he did in fact end up causing this to be an issue. Oh, they all have, look at this, like, Widow's Peak. He's got, like, down, back, down, back, down. It's purposeful. Yeah, they're currently both wrong, but she should have mentioned something about the wound having some issues or whatever, but she's really, I must maintain leadership, so she's kind of, she sucks, but she's not wrong that it is this guy's fucking fault. This guy's actually at fault. If he had not sent anyone out to search for other sources, he wouldn't have had the one guy stab the thing that caused the problem with the Oh. Can I tell them both to stand down?
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Okay, just two sides. He was just trying to do right by his people, but he can't see that him interfering was a problem. See, if he said it inadvertently was my fault, but I felt like I had to do that. If he took ownership of that, I'd be siding with Draka, but he didn't. He's refusing. He's saying, totally not me. 0% my fault. And that's not the case. So, Spoiler, if you side with one side, the other will be mad. He's at least the more open one. I think that sometimes you can't tell all your people things. I do agree with that. I'm going to side with Yara.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Spot. You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
I won't die today! Can't say the same for you!
I don't know who I'm supposed to be attacking.
Are you ready to die? Because I am.
Who the fuck is this?
I will not go easy on you, soldiers.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
Yeah.
It's the way of the desert.
It's the way of that's not.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Thank you.
People aren't gonna like it when they find out how slowly the wound's filling up.
Maybe soon enough.
I do wonder what could happen if, had the lady die. That'd be an interesting thing. She'd be dead. Thank you. People die when they are killed. Usually.
Send this to my stash.
Ooh, warrior bow. Nifty. Some people also return, like Palpatine. And some people are undead. I mean, no one I know.
Not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Some wire. Of eternal beauty. Hey. It can't be eternal because I'm totally not undead. It'll definitely fade. And I won't have to, it's not like I just like, what, move to a new place every so many years to cover my tracks. That's not me. Have you seen Old Guard movie? No. About an immortal female warrior. Nifty. She was immortal, couldn't die. Even if killed to death. Oh. Too bad. Sounds painful. You liked it, but you'd call it a bad movie. Fair.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. Made it. That was a long climb.
Charlize Theron. Was she in Kill Bill? No. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh. I don't remember what she's been in. She's been in a lot of shit. Atomic Blonde. Thinking of Uma Thurman. Thank you. Hancock's wife. From the movie Hancock. Oh, she was a Fury lady. That's where I know her from. Oh, Aeon Flux. Also where I know her from. Yep, that's basically it. New Furiosa movie's coming out. Anna Taylor-Joy is gonna play her. One from the chess show. Yeah, I liked that chess show. Chess show. Also boobs.
This is massive. I wonder where this leads.
Yeah, I think I also saw that Huntsman movie, but it didn't leave much of an impression.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit it. Power still intact.
Wish there was a Constantine sequel. Oh, I really liked Constantine. It's probably my favorite movie that Keanu Reeves has been in. You just want a comic accurate Constantine? Almost as good as the show. They made a show? Oh, the CW. Really helpful if I could just tell it to make certain machine parts and then just do it.
Machine shrug off acid. No good. City of Demons was probably the most accurate adaptation. He needs to be a blonde, chain-smoking Scouser. Also, Constantine rhymes with design, like Valentine. Constantine? Fuck that, Constantine. Whoops. Is that much? Looks like it's making machine parts.
wasn't lucky. I actively tried to stab it off. Or shoot it off.
Forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
How did that guy run across?
Need to find another way across. Looks like I can hack into this. Should be able to climb these.
We have a Lady Constantine in The Sandman because Netflix doesn't own the rights for John Constantine. But they can use his grandma, Joanne Constantine. Ah, cute.
These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
No. When's the next part of the show coming out? Quite liked it.
Oh, too much.
It was delayed because of the strikes? Don't know if they finished filming.
Looks like that machine stores. Looks like it can get me up to the vent.
At the moment, I do not have Netflix. It just didn't have anything I wanted to watch.
So that's what this place is making. Atomic.
Oh.
The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
Should watch Good. Have I watched Good Omens? Should be on Prime. I tried to watch Good Omens, but I just didn't like the first, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, which is all I gave it.
Is this Tolmec see what I'm doing?
Have we seen The Boys? Yeah, unfortunately I read The Boys, and my brain just doesn't let me enjoy the show because there's so much different that I didn't like. Sin, hi, how's it going? No, The Boys the comic is very much a product of its time. So it would be weird if they made it accurate to the comic. Not saying they should, just... Ruled in your opinion? Cool. Huh?
The contract is struck.
Let's see, Luthamir. Thank you very, very much for your 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. Can you pet the dog? Dino dog mech thing? Perfect. Get that you read the Wheel of Time books, so you can't like the show. Totally reasonable. I've not read the books and I like the show, but that's what I've heard is that they're changing all this stuff from the books. But I'm like, I still like the show, but that makes me go ahead and say I probably won't watch it or read it. If you guys want awesomeness, Sin and Luthamir are both delightful individuals and do recommend. And Ilias, good morning. How's it going?
Well, that can't be good.
Bad roly-poly. Bad roly-poly.
Hey, get those overrides.
Yeah, give me that tail.
Time to get some machine parts.
Glintox. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I hope you get feeling better soon. We can ride the Claw Striders.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Easy does it. Fall. This'll break my fall.
How am I? I'm alright.
Almost there. Let's not do that again.
I have a bit of a headache, but neither here nor there. Bit of a headache, will be the title of your biography.
Tonic's not going anywhere soon.
God.
These
Writing a
vents
biography
should
of
get me
my
close.
life.
Right.
Be like the size of a pamphlet. God damn it, stop not grabbing the thing, lady. You're so good at this normally. What are you even grabbing onto now? What is even the point? What is the point? Why? They're bullying you? I don't care right now. I'm annoyed at these climbing things. Don't bully Ilias, even if he says excellent to me having a having a headache, which is rude. Very rude. Sure, it wasn't a reference to me. It just happened to line up perfectly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank fucking God. I don't know how I was supposed to do that, but I assume that way.
Looks like the only way across is up. That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core.
I like cauldrons, but they make me climb too much. I'm not very good at it. I don't like these noises. So clunky. You know what's not great for headaches? Rhythmic, loud clanking.
This should get me to the head. And I can drop down.
There's a beat in there somewhere. Yes. What is this? Seabat?
Uh-oh. Company. Got a piece of it.
Boo.
Uh-oh. Company. I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. XCS
I think I can hear
Lee.
the being repaired.
Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
It's in place. Good guy's fixed. That alarm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free. There's nothing.
Thank goodness arrows are so OP. Absolutely. Oh, great. Little EMP reset to the facility.
It worked! Good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
Next time, let's just build the Lego tall neck. I think that sounds very reasonable. What tool are you... Knocked down. Okay. Gotcha. There they are.
Wings holding up?
Ooh, pretty. Okay. I am gonna go grab myself a drink and some ibuprofen, I think. I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few. See you soon.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Wow, I've got a lot of health pots. So is this a place after it's been drained? Yeah, so many pots. Bleeding mark. Okay.
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
Hello, food merchant.
My pots feed your battles.
Got some question marks I need to go to. Okay. Wait. Where's my horse? Sup? Bristleback. Go this way. Metal flower. Okay. Off we go. Gonna go uncover all these question marks, and then I don't know. I'm sure I'll think of something. Question mark. Ooh. Are there moon phases in this game? I haven't actually noticed.
Plans are
Really?
giving way.
Is that some type of Pokemon? I'm not familiar.
Dust swirling. We're still clear.
Why? I want to use it to get aerial lift. It has never occurred to you what it was. Fair. Um. I think chonk is a perfectly reasonable thing for a little piggy. It is a very online phrase. Or at least it was. Now I think the lines are pretty blurred. It's popular enough online. It's in the lexicon. Bunny. Fire gleam. Quack. So many fucking campfires. Don't mind me, machines. I'm just here for whatever the fuck this is. Oh, underground or underwater fire gleam. Ain't this nifty? Woohoo! A big old chunk. Nice. I just love you could just teleport out from underneath, from underwater. Just makes me happy. So many games restrict that. I think they're right to restrict it, but it feels like I'm cheating. Out my legs. Okay. I'll just run it. I'll go past this unknown settlement anyways. This way! Feels weird that of the things that whoever's in charge of animals chose to bring back. It's not weird they chose to bring back foxes, bunnies, variety of birds. But why did they bring back rats? You know?
Acid won't make much of a dent.
Where's our chunk? I don't actually like riding mounts in this game. Shiny.
The mouth might have disturbed those burrows while they were digging up this stuff. Probably caused the cave to collapse. They managed to get out. The machines got them anyway.
Rats provide prey. I mean, they do, but they're also just known for their disease carrying capabilities, you know? But maybe it's a lot less of a concern. If it was true extinction of all, then maybe they don't bring back a lot of the real culprits, like ticks. Maybe it's okay. Oh, and was it? Is this right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry about ads. They are unfortunately very large portion of the money I make. I blame no one for ad blockers or anything else. Can you rewrite that command? I'll say it feels a little too sassy when I want to feel a little sincere and sad.
They're becoming hunted.
I couldn't remember what was put down. Okay. Thanks.
Honor and strength.
Hi, sheer side climb.
Will you?
Want more water damage, I guess? Impact. Okay. Thank you. That is much more the vibe I want. Thanks. We don't have the cheese at the end. You don't have to add back the cheese. Doing what she loves. Paying her bills. Not going into copious amounts of debt. Not having to get a normal 9-to-5 job. Having a roof over your head. It's pretty awesome. Gotta say, I do love it.
A rush of air.
Oh, and as a reminder, folks, I'm taking a bit of a vacation in May. I think it starts May 18th. But my family, mother and sister and her kids and all that, they're like, "Oh, we got a place down in Florida. If you wanna come join in." I was like, "Yes, yes, I do." I know. I'm real excited.
Looks like two North rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
You're not
I've been spotted.
We're under attack!
Whoops.
You hear that alarm?
Blades at the ready! Is she hiding out in there? Eyes open! We'll find her.
She's as good as dead.
You wanna try a clean fight? We have a casualty! It's up to us.
have to find her. I'll stop you!
How dare you? My name is not Nora. What is my name? You may call me Dame. Dameline. My name is not currently something I disclose.
Oh no! You're ours! What? Didn't pick me off.
Now you're dead. Is that better? Didn't pick me. Yeah. Saying for years I look like an Elizabeth.
Deathbringers. An ancient battle took place here.
Don't be silly, my name is Dame Morticia. There we go, perfect. My name is Chicka Slim Shady. You caught me. I'm the real Slim Shady.
Good, I'm in. This place looks like some sort of dig site. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Don't get caught unawares if she comes back. You!
Who?
Keep watching. She'll be back.
Is everyone dead yet? No?
An ancient key. I wonder what it opens.
Gotten Wednesday before. Gotten all sorts of names.
So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what?
You always suspected I had a shady name. Oh god. Oh, that one was bad even for me. And I can't believe Brock said it.
If can survive freezing, so can I.
You like it where when it read my name yesterday as darkest_dame. And that is what it is. Darkest_dame. Being exacting.
Bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it.
Ooh.
Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
Does anyone challenge the title of being the darkest? Like perhaps a challenge to the Dark Off or something? No, I don't believe so. It's one of those things. I don't know who would or why one would. Seems like an odd choice. Anyway, you cut it.
Are you sure? Got you now.
This place looks like some sort of storage facility.
Yeah, stranger things have definitely happened. See, but I have like the...
Another one of these.
Oh. And generally, if anyone was like, I challenge you, for I am darker. And just like, you win! Congratulations! Now leave me alone.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. Savior Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. Let's see what else is in here. I've been experimenting with Old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here.
Schematics? Had to hop on the table to read the schematics.
Scrolls are filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. He uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
Well, consider it destroyed.
We have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run! Don't think these guys will be making any scary new weapons now.
Yay! Let's go find Latte.
Okay, I need to find a Sarah's hideout. First Forge. Maybe Erin can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
I love that. That's fun. Come here, Green Shine. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing with this lady.
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road. The supply sled. That's the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier. It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? They're running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Okay, so this person with their health bar that's
like
all the way
Tanakh
down?
ran off this way. That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that lump made it, I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines! It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
More machines inbound! We've got incoming! Blazes!
More?
How are we going to take that thing down?
Shock?
Stuck! Got an opening!
Attack! No time to lose!
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Almost done!
I wish I could just keep going when my health bar went to 0.
You did it!
I feel like that's a little
Can't believe I'm
OP personally, but I don't fail the quest when they die, so I'll accept it.
Outlander, a moment.
Yeah, hi.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been
Ellen?
machine grist.
Enjoy the
All
lyric.
I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Bye. Okay. Question mark there. I did play the previous Horizon. Played it a year and a half ago.
Could I use something other than fire?
Oops. Okay. Good thing elephants don't move in herds. Right. That would have made things a wee bit more difficult, if I do say.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Fool's Gold, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Okay, so Festus was busy.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Mercy. No, what? Stop grabbing on the ledges. Die already. Where the fuck did you come from? Hey, this is my salvage. Any whoozy what's it?
Frost ammo could help here.
Okay. Fire clean. Alright. Seems good. So many skill points. This is definitely the climb they were talking about. Wish I could turn off all the Pitmaster quests being displayed in general. Still doesn't get rid of them. And oddly enough, it doesn't get rid of the melee pits actually. What do I want to remove? I want to remove, so if I'm like looking out, I'm like, oh, what do I have to do here? What do I have to do here? It's talk to the Pitmaster in a lot of cases. I'm not going to talk to Pitmasters. I don't wanna. No one can make me. It does not allow me to remove the quest. Can you talk to them? Maybe, but I don't wanna. I say that maybe, but this one just, he was like, do you want to... I talked to him a lot, and it never went away. This one's all green, but I don't know if these need to be green. The gouge isn't green. I don't know if they all need to be green. He's not a real big concern, I gotta be honest. Ooh, another full moon. So I think it's just always a full moon.
Just like this.
Okay. Lovely. Let's go back to Plainsong. Do you know like 20% of Nevada is owned by Nevada? Yeah, what? No, it's federal land. Yeah. I mean, granted, a ton of it is because they did a lot of bombing there. And whatnot, but Nevada has the most, or rather the least amount of people land versus state land. Of the total, let's see, as of 2012, 81%. So if you look at federal land, surface and subsurface, Nevada. Alaska has quite a good amount as well. It's one of those things, like, once you started moving out west, they're like, oh shit, we don't have, like, we don't have all that much, for us. The government. Alan? Sup? Oh yeah, there's some weird shit going on with groundwater rights. But I live in the great state of Alabama. So, you know, we got some chunks. Oh, these look really weird. Thank God for Mississippi. Unofficial slogan of many a state in the South. Excuse me.
You might want to, go around these fields. Blight, you know.
God damn it.
I asked Ghana if she has an eye open on the travel.
You just woke up, didn't you?
Hello?
Nothing. What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. So much less demanding. I apologize for Yol. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yol said, we need food.
About lots
so
of
much
food.
so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
Alright, sure.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers.
Okay.
The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
Yeah.
I've handled tough ones before.
I've
The
killed
Old Growth must
way
be made
harder.
safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth.
This is all in yellow, which is close
So you can
enough
tell me about the Clawstrider.
to the lime green behind me that my green screen makes it transparent. If not a little foggy, but
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now. Where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something
You recognize the Utaru floor. Gross.
She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
Thanks.
It is a brighter day with you among us, hunter.
Aloy.
We don't have much.
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself?
Yep.
Forcing the commander Tekote out of hiding.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Corey. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's a song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
Well, whatever you're playing right now sounds like
Back
trash.
in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before.
Okay.
But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does.
It's part of
Which is why I'm
integration.
getting that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Yep.
Maybe.
Don't
If I
care,
make my
kidding.
way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
This must be the old growth. Shale said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
There it goes!
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got
Come
the
here.
pouch. But where are the other hunters? And
I don't know,
the
it's probably-
monster that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
Okay.
Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Claw strider's tracks and keep going. Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the Claw strider caught him.
Powers today. Turns out I'm partially see-through.
At least I can return the seed
Happens.
pouch.
Well, I'm just trying, you know, I'm just trying to make my content a little bit maybe more saucy for y'all, and I thought, you know, wearing something that was transparent, translucent, might be a little bit, you know, tantalizing. So, boom.
That machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon. It looks like the Claw strider continued up the cliff. Hunter gave it quite the chase. More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. But the hunter kept running. Claw strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. But I know that those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Time's up.
machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling that last hunter was pretty resourceful.
Get the razor tails from these razor tails. Okie dokie. Hello, survivor.
They're gone?
Just that guy
I
just
wasn't
wants
expecting
to
a rescue.
have a sneaky little
Thank you, Outlander.
sneaky little nipple out there.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Aloy.
Stay here
Just
while
the
I try and
best.
pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I'll support you. This guy even Apex or what? What are you doing? I'm not gonna be a
Slow it
coward.
down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
No hunter
claws.
killer means trouble.
I've got your back.
Shoot it more with whatever you were planning on doing.
It's done.
We did it!
Yep, we did it. Now you guys can go kill animals for their food.
I didn't think anyone could take that thing down.
Huh.
I'm Lau. You came from Plainsong, right? Did anyone else from the hunting party make it back?
No, they're all
She
dead.
told me there was another survivor.
Oh,
Must
sorry.
be Van. He made it. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this.
No, I kidding.
I can craft another one if I need it, but...
It's really shit.
Well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Probably compared to what I have.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
His grandma's wondering what happened to her clothesline pins.
Land was
Dude,
bracing for this
Plainsong definitely has the ugliest outfits.
Going down.
Aloy, nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
You just gonna lay down there? While I do all the fighting? Wow. Lazy.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Okay.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff.
Jax, love a recurring cast member. Yeah!
Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make
Granted, all I can think about when I hear Jax is the League of Legends character who had dodge when dodge was a mechanic that League of Legends had. I mean, they might have brought it back, but by now.
As far away from plain song as possible.
It was back in an era where hybrid characters were a thing.
Students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so plain song became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there.
So he's gonna play didgeridoo.
Like isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements. We're in trouble. Good aim.
God damn it. You knocked him out from me being able to do something. Dingus.
Now we salvage the part we came for.
Okay, anywho, back when Timo was super broken. He was an invisible little bastard, that's for sure.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
No.
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble.
Tumen, hi
Why
hi.
don't you take that piece to Corey for me?
Okay.
The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Yeah, I've only heard good things about Arcane. I'll admit I haven't watched much of it. But what I watched was good. The problem is, I probably would enjoy it more if I didn't know any of the characters. But I keep seeing people, and I have only a vague memories of my hundreds of hours, not thousands of hours of League. And I'm like, wait, is that so and so? Is that so and so? I was never big into the lore of League, so I'm like, whoa. They're like related, or whoa, they know each other? Is that right?
Corey.
I just keep getting caught up
I thought you had left
and
Plainsong.
confused and then not
Well,
paying
I
attention to
thought
the
about
story,
it,
so I stopped watching
but
it.
Then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found
Jax did.
that old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
I'm just like, no. And I leave.
You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument.
Iceberg, hi hi, how's it going?
That piece should fit right in.
I think it's good to go.
Boom, there you go. I even painted it apparently. Play that didgeridoo. Eh. It's okay, I guess, if you don't have any other music.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that?
Hey, look at him. He's starting to
That
pick
may
up
be, but you should at least take
plant-based
You deserve
talking.
May the wings of the 10 hearten your step.
Looks like what you smoke from. Isn't that my theme? What do you mean?
We stalk, we strike in the hunt and in business.
You succeeded to train an AI model in someone's face? To do what? I'm curious. Or just to train to recognize them. All this stuff is over my head.
We cannot escape the red rot. Even if
To make a video with the face in it. Ah! Fancy. Well, congratulations.
Rochelle. I should give her the seed powder.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you.
Yep.
Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
Correct, Mundo,
It's
and
never
here's
going
the
to be completely
link.
safe out there, but the Clost Rider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Yay! Dude, online on no server. Oh, oof, that is expensive. Buying slash renting. It's renting, but renting server space can be pricey. Was it always this nasty before? Or is that from all the plants? Oh, the plants are looking lovely.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point we couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe.
Oh wow, there's a lot more. I didn't realize that this was scrolled. Oh. Good.
I'm definitely not getting any of this. It's good to be back, huh?
Sons of Prometheus.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge. All right, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran.
I chased
caught
him
up
down
with
and beat him to a
tried
pulp.
to crush his focus, but there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Oh, he's so cute.
Okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you.
I agree.
Sarah's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
Bye.
Remember to send me the coordinates to Sarah's base. I'll let you know when I'm close by.
I'm sending him now. I won't let you down.
I know.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
Oh. Aloy.
Hey.
Hey. I suppose. So this secret virtual
Sorry, I saw this. Oh no.
That's good.
Bye. It's more like calcification or something. Still nasty. Okay, here it is. That's a lot for a GPU. Yeah, he's gonna be walking a while. I love how I'm like, yeah, I'll send you a message when I'm close.
Chief Acaro and Marshal Catalo await you within.
I'm like, that is gonna take forever, me.
The core should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them. There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more.
Cost per hour? Fuck. That is expensive.
I'll see if the signal leads.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and room down there in the city. No, they can't see you.
What's up?
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
This could be useful.
Purple Clouds, hi hi. You'll be forever behind. Watching me play Deus Ex made you want to play it, so there you are playing it. But now you want to play Horizon. Sorry. Not sorry. Sup, broskies?
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal.
Yep.
Literally.
Katalo.
Yep.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route
Less
is
positive
at hand.
influence on your gaming time. Aw.
Some have come
You're
to
so sweet.
compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades
I'm
at
an
both.
influencer.
But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Sure. Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10.
Dekka. Wasn't there a Daka
When this is done.
that I killed? This is a level 18 quest. I'm level 46, 48, something like that.
Skill will determine.
Draka. Okay, never mind.
You're watching history, Outlander. It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
The title Marshal must be earned with courage.
Mr. Kote, this thug's of
Honor and strength. Look, come.
May your enemies fall.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Good day.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Oh, I didn't notice the ladder. I was like, how do I get up there?
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Hello.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below.
Said this. Hi, hi.
Above.
Doing pretty alright. How about yourself?
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor
You guys, what a
is
good
yours.
time, OMS.
Regala may have her tricks.
Is you guy.
But you
Thank you.
show her our teeth.
Huh? Oh, is Nightbot fucked? With the weekend and all. There you go. There's the new fancy one.
The cool route is
There you
upon
go.
us.
Thank you.
Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders. Release the quarry. Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named.
You been playing anything super fun?
Remember the 10. Strike from the air as
Set
they
this-
did, and seize your glory.
Woo! Good. Everyone has a pullcaster thing. Thud. Thud. Thud.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy! Just a few stragglers left. Weapons along the side. Do so.
Okay. have so many of these? Daka.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got a big old boomstick. A rock?
Go!
Rock grinder. That makes sense. Someone paid for that. Probably. What the fuck?
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Cobra.
Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully the Denox will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Oh! I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista! Can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista.
I don't know what is actually, something is actually disconnecting. I guess? I don't know what it is.
Give it a rest first.
I think it's me. But if I'm being honest, I don't know. You know, I thought it was one of those things where people pay for sound effects, and it was one of those. Well, that didn't end up being weird at all. Controller? No, I mean, it's not turning on or off.
Finally.
Turning on and
I
off.
hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Okay.
Champion, get to the chief!
Okay.
Hold on!
Live to fight. Hi, hi. How's it going? Okay. Horizon's going good. Oh, scurrying away like a little rat.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
Why wouldn't you bring everything you had now?
Stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Tactical retreat. Why? Why stand down? Why not go after her? Come on, come the fuck.
Fought well. Proved yourself against
At least
enemies
me.
both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for.
I'll still help.
When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now.
No,
so leave
thanks.
me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Ether's below. What is this place? There. That console.
Okay.
Come on,
Come
Aether.
on, Aether.
Time to go home.
Birds and winds. Why'd you have to say it?
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed.
Uh-oh.
All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
What is it?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Yeah, kind of.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Oh, look at him. So cute. Rambling Rye, good afternoon. What do you have if you have too many nuts? A surplus?
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals.
So cute.
And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
Aww.
Give whatever is left of my life.
Okay, go up to this mountain. You're gonna have to scale a cliff. I don't think it'll be a problem.
How can I say no to that?
And here's a focus.
Varl. There's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Go be weird with Varl. Bye!
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Challengers, good fighting people. Join the rest of the defenders at the grove.
May the 10 be with you then.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
marks for that.
What do you mean? There's only one more.
Regala will fall.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
You think any of them are worthy marshals? Sky Clan looks strong.
Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Strength enough.
Walk with strength.
Aloy.
Out in the field or
A word,
relaxing in
if you
base,
will?
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Needles, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what do you need?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives.
Okay, I'm not
and
very
hope
familiar
remains.
with what
But
y'all
that's
are
not why I
talking about.
wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one.
Ooh, what you need?
Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No, he joined her.
He joined them willingly.
Knew it.
Like many
Knew it.
young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home.
Good
Chief
fucking
Hekaro
luck.
Cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord,
Yeah.
will Hekaro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about.
Fair.
They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Okay.
I'll help
do
you
it.
find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there.
Okay.
Until then, strike true.
But you and me, guarding the Imperial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on. The Ten would take pride in this day.
So, I've been thinking.
What you got for me?
The tribe that... Champion, I
Yes.
fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Yep.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool root's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the coal route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert.
That's
but the task is not without compensation,
pretty fun.
right, Kala?
The 10 that they
I would be
JFT or
honored
whatever,
to invite you to
10.
compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the Maw.
Is that like G.I. Joe, or is it actually like a military thing?
I'll see what I can do.
One more thing.
People
if you're going back into the wilds, I have another
chat has made me feel like this was a make-believe group of people. And then that they're worshiping. But it's a really big fucking building for it to be like dedicated to something with like planes and everything. So I've gotten confused.
Duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me.
It's a real group, okay.
I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the Maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Can do.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Oh, perfect. But today is going to be a shorter day. I'm sorry, I'm tired. And so I'm just gonna try and take a more relaxing day. Sorry. You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little bit more time for yourself. But I thank you guys so very much for being here and hanging out with me. It means the world to me. So thank you. If you guys would join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Let's go over here. If you would. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We will continue on our merry little way with this. I hope to see you guys then and there. And until next time, have a wonderful rest of your day.